Hello everyone, welcome back. Oh, I need to hang up a little bit. There we go. Welcome back to Starfield. Oh, bloody hell. Right, let's crack on. I can't remember anything we were doing at all, because I haven't played since Tuesday. Oh, there's going to be a lot of wincing and funny noises coming from me today. Oh, Jesus. Alright, what did we do last? I can't remember. We are here at the outpost. Oh, we gotta do Sarah's thingy. Right. I suppose we could then do Crimson Fleet. Well, one thing I want to check. I'll check in the ship actually.
Captain?
Yes.
Where are we headed next?
I don't know. I don't know where the bloody workshop is. No, it's not there. I've moved it.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Oh, it's not very side, is it?
Yeah, boss?
You'd be able to get, because the mod is updated that allows you to transfer like weapon skins. I was kind of hoping that it would be available for that, but no, never mind. I'm definitely keeping this to do Sarah's bloody sink. Have I got anything I don't need? I don't know what guns I'm using. So they're both case assault then, yeah. There's 3. Right, let's head off to mast. Morning! How are you today?
Cockpit's in good shape. We're ready to
being okay is good. Oh.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in.
Yes.
I filled neon nights with women.
What is that?
By day I rest my skin. There
Oh, would
was
these
no
be all of
gamble
mine?
bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Go back home.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Right, I'm going to land in the spaceport and walk around everywhere. Ugh. Bloody hell.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Oh, can sell that. I can't remember if I've got anything you want. No, we can't sell that. Well, I'm actually struggling for things to sell now. Right, let's go. There we go.
Need some work done?
No. Oh, have I got anything before this? Yeah, I better run Hope's death. So we can go and do that first.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Hey, good to see you. Oh, it's you. What can I do you for? Oh, sure, certainly. Bring me suitable planetary data scans for planets and moons that have O2 atmospheres and signs of life, and I'll pay you appropriately. The more habitable, the more I'll pay you for them. And you'll earn an immediate commission for anyone you sign up to the list. No need to return to me, we'll send the credits directly. Keep your ears open for people who sound like they need a change of pace or a fresh start. Bars are usually good places to overhear people complaining about things. That's why I hang out in them. It's an overshare.
Oh, can't be bothered.
Careful out there.
Well, I'll hide all the named ones, I think.
Excuse me.
Pardon? Howdy.
Oh, you could be.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? No more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Sounds fair. I'm in. What's my assignment?
I mean, at that outpost, what the hell are... Oh, engineering. And Lynn's management. Right, from what I remember, she has a decent conversation tree, I think. But I do want to travel around with some of these while I'm doing other things, so...
Heading there now.
Once we've done this with Sarah... we're gonna take some of our new blood around. Oh, bloody back.
I've flown across most of the settled systems. All
Commercial.
manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on that.
My sources... You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs.
No, I can't
Just
promise
enough.
anything.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Why are you telling me to go onto the NAT when it's just round there? We're breeding laziness. do.
I see. Done that before.
It's all been accounted for. Yes.
Fine. Targets?
Unharmed and unaware of what they'd stumbled upon.
Well, this sounds like emotional stories again. Dunny just quite the service today. I'll see you at our next check-in.
Not interested.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
They informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Central Command, isn't it? Forgot where I was going.
Hey. Pardon.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, this is a Conde's office. Are you okay, Sarah?
Civil discourse is the best way to advance human society. I'm just here in case it doesn't work. A necessary precaution. I know there are those in the setter systems who see us as warmongers. I also know I'm never going to change their minds, so I don't lose sleep over it.
No, I can't speak to you. Mrs. Sarkin?
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see. Seems you're quite the investigator, turning up the culprit behind the attacks like you did. Shame security doesn't have a detective position open.
The UC might have a few less problems if the Marines were deployed a little more often. Diplomacy fails. Every time. And when it does, the Marines mop up the mess.
Shah, check in with your commanding officer. All your future assignments will be going through him.
No, why are you floating? Oh, come on. Come on, Sarah.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as a sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. Sounds like an issue outside the purview of this department. Care to explain, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
Well,
that shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Shades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Alright. Before we head there...
Yes? What?
Let's go and get the slate.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. I do? You must have read my mind.
No, you just told me.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume. I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Right. Yeah, you can't get into that office. Right, is she allowed through now? Yes. Oh, why can't I get in? Oh. Well, that's really annoying. When I was scanning this place, I came rather close. Well, that's not bad. I haven't done any football bets for years, to be honest.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into
Cheltenham.
a dream. Oh, it's been nearly 20 years. It feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place
Not
looks
next week, the week after, I think.
exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage.
It's the best way to be honest.
Let's go.
I used to work in a bookies, and I've seen what effects it has on people. did I get all the... Yeah, I got all the resources. Ooh, excuse me. Right,
This is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks. I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Hello, son. Oh, I can't harvest anything from you. These things are going to hit me like a truck. Drop a save. Oh, that's why I dropped a save.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
I've done this all as you wanted to support me. those. Bum.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. Don't even joke. If this data is faulty, and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next.
It wasn't a joke, it was a serious
I'm fairly
question.
certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Stop wiggling around. Right, let's see if I can get...
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Oh, Jesus. Right. Come on. Oh, God.
Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
I don't have a spare point for it now.
What's wrong? Drinking alone? Let's see how it is.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? That's because no one is fooling me ever again. The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents. Your mum and your dad. What were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away. My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
I need to get that magazine.
Phew. I don't even
can't
know
sit
where
like
to
this.
begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Excuse me. I haven't... What happened was I was chasing my youngest round and playing, and there was like wooden steps, like in a pirate ship kind of setting, and as I was coming down the steps, because they're only narrow, my foot slipped and I smacked the bottom of my spine right on the wooden steps kind of thing, and the pain has just been getting worse and worse since obviously yesterday. So yesterday I could move a bit more freely, but today it seems like it's bruising a lot more, which is bloody annoying because I'm trying to move. Just trying to move is painful. So it was like a really heavy fall. Trying to sort of move all is bloody painful. Oh, no, I'm going to lose him.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I mean, kinda. I just met her. The only reason I'm trusting you at all is because my mom and dad said Sarah was a good person. I know she probably wants to help me out, but I really wish she'd listen to my part of the story. Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Comfy there.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
So I can remember where the door was then. Come on, woman.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. It's been a long journey, and I'm glad it's over. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Are you sure? I could swear I see some red on those cheeks. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Let's go to mast.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
The UC military's lucky to have you. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from 2 of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
I don't know why you're talking
Good
through
luck
the
to both of
glass.
you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Howdy.
here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Right, come on.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain Booby, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Alright, there you go.
I went to chef school. This ain't exactly.
You the guy from...
Service with a smile. That's the UC way. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. A true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. Oh, no, when I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Keep on keeping on.
Well, have you got anything?
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
The death of famed industrialist Ron Hope shocked the settled systems, and now SSNN has exclusive details on his death. It all starts with a scheme to steal farmers' land using a violent mercenary gang known as the First. The First intimidated, extorted, and in some cases murdered innocents in order to acquire farmland for Hope death. It turns out, the whole scheme was orchestrated by Ron Hope. The Rangers took down Ron Hope says, in his final moments, Ron Hope offered extravagant bribes and threats. And it ultimately broke out into a life-or-death struggle. All of this had left those that survived Ron Hope in a precarious place. What will happen to Hope Town, or Hope Tech? Our Ranger source, for one, believes that Hope Tech is a great company, and hopes it'll weather the storm.
Right, this is a real estate place.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
And up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, can I get down there?
Cherry is by far the best flavor of
Hi.
I can't believe the UC just...
Well, I'm going to drop a save. Hey! She's teleported to me.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. Is it that obvious? The truth is, I've asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important. No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Oh.
Bad luck. I seem to run into a good bit of that these days. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying? You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end. When things at the lodge are too much, I've come to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Right. I do believe because I've definitely done Andresia's. See if they're there. No, they're not here. Right, so we can't do that. What we got on here? Oh, that's the woman in the Astral Lounge. But it's not there. I know it's not there, because I'm there.
Greetings, Captain.
Which one did I set up? This one. Come on, there it is.
Construction Constellation Reservoir.
Right, that's all the unique ones I have. How can I put it? Does it need to be a small one? Oh, I do have a star sword. Make sure I'm level. Display. What will that go in then? Hello. So I have a syndicate enforcer, and I don't know where I can put it, because it won't go in these. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, oh bloody wish. I fell over at the kids' the party I took the kids to yesterday, I slipped on some wooden stairs and landed right on the small of my back. So I'm in rather a lot of pain. Right, there's nothing else I can do here then. Actually. No. Like I said, I will keep them there because there's a few I can get from the key. Let's do these. Before we head off to no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh crap. So I'm taking painkillers, just waiting for them to try and do something. They didn't help yesterday. Might as well just float around while systems recover. Oh, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Yeah, I'm just waiting really for him to kick in. You didn't last long, did you? What do you mean? You're a trader.
Acknowledged. What can the Trade Authority do for you?
Oh, Trade Authority.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
Fingers crossed. Oh, bloody.
Ships. This is an emergency. If any... Hey, we're in big trouble. There's these things crawling all over the ship. Thanks. Hatches open. And hurry.
No! Gotcha! That's the last of them.
Well, don't mind me.
Hello. I appreciate the help. Another minute or two, and there's no telling what those things would have done. It doesn't look like it. I didn't know them very well, but they all seem like good people. I'll make sure their families are notified. This is my fault, honestly. When they said they needed the creatures alive, I should have turned down the job right then and there. But they doubled their offer, and that's when I gave in. Yeah, it's just a shame we couldn't save more of the crew. Here. It's not much, but it's all I got.
Oh, that's really... Has someone found the Starborn trader? Really annoying.
Weapons locked! Time for some fun!
No, not really. Just blow the bloody thing up. Jeez.
Guns are hot! Going in!
Right, what was the other one I did? Robotics facility. Which one is this? I can't remember off the top of my head. Caseless. Right, where is Sahima?
As a scientist, our ways shouldn't be stone-written. Praise be. I was hoping to stretch my legs.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
I think I do. Let me just double check. Yep, you're bottom. Alright, I think we should get you some more
for something?
more protective attire.
What is it? I will carry your weight.
Right, if I take that off you, what? No, you don't actually.
I may not look strong, but I've got technique.
I'll get back to work.
If you need something, I've got your back.
No signs of life here. But maybe plenty of minerals.
There's also no gravity. What's the other one? Oh, what's that voice?
I'm gonna find you!
How many? I still need to do another 20. Oh, I do have a thingy though, don't I? Oh, you must be underneath.
under husk. These enemies are very slippery.
Easy mark. Damn it, she's picking us off.
Great serpent, steal my blood.
Main. Ooh. Right. Finally getting round to this. Oh.
Estonia can have depressing effect on some people.
Right, let's just get rid of some stuff first.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
I mean, that would be fun to use, but...
Come back anytime.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Octai Bayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Since when has that been there?
This new Terramorph Management Division's going to need all sorts of materials and provisions. Going to be quite the windfall for our branch.
Well, screw you then if you got nothing good to say.
Am I glad I got this job instead of
Neva!
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
What is up here?
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Is anyone in here with a name?
Careful. We're working on some delicate stuff around here.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Still have so much to learn about our galaxy. Your powers included.
go. No. I say extort, I'm not going to do that.
Before you say anything, no.
Hello, Cole.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, so whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm?
Yes.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me?
What do you mean?
Wow. I don't even know what to say.
My posture.
Thank you.
I am sat up quite straight, to be fair.
And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
The only thing not having any Constellation members is you don't get the good talks or comments. So I think what I'm going to do before... honestly, I am...
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
I am really hurt. No, there's not. You do get some dialogue, but not much. So I'm gonna go and swap her out for Andresia. Seems I've maxed everyone's affinity out.
Do you think we'll run into other people here? What fascinating lives they must lead.
They're all pretty outside. That's Barrett. That's Sarah. Here she is. Here's my darling.
Captain Moby, do you require my assistance?
Actually,
How can I be of service, Captain? I will follow behind you.
32 actually, and welcome to everyone. I don't know if Vasco has any unique dialogue or anything, because I've never taken him with me. Oh, Jesus. Back to 31 now.
Almost break time.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Mine takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons.
I was going to say, what was that?
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Rygana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Now, where's this bloody thing? It's a Datura. No! I didn't want to get up, I wanted to hail it. I can't hail it.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Sorry, didn't mean to twat into you.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Right. Let's go and get Andre. Andre, oh, Jesus. Ooh, we're landing in the daytime.
I am detecting signs of life in the immediate vicinity.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end.
We've got to do all these
Are you
talks.
satisfied with the results? I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last. In the end, he was just a man, and died like any other. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. There's no question who was to blame. No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger.
Oh.
I agree. Though perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. True as it may be, it does not sound very humble. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Yes.
Can we speak for a moment? I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments.
Ryujin?
I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many. Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head. Dearest, you are quite unique enough without the neuroamp. And do not even think about using it on me. That would be quite unnecessary, really. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on. I suggest you keep that in mind. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes? I always enjoy these moments. Finally, I've been waiting.
I have no objections.
Right, is there anything I can do to this? I've got shielded cargo. I could go back to Titan and get one of the connector things. No worries, I'll still be here. So I've got 1 there and 4 there, so 2 of the things. The EM field thingamajiggerabobs. That won't go there. So I'll put the connector one there.
Who needs star yards when I have you around?
Exactly. Oh, me back.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
In a second.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
No, I might actually change the colour of this now. What's that way? 90. 160. Right, what do you want to talk about, my darling?
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. has no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Baru culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea.
Yay!
A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. The Groats have been through enough, I think. The Heralds likely would not approve, but they do not need to. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system.
Oh, excuse me.
There's something we need to do there.
Oh, right, let's go and do this. Oh, Barrett, piss off.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me.
We are, I think, beyond whatever House Baroon might consider appropriate.
And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
Every child in House Baroon is entrusted with a pet Groat. You have seen them yourself, which it is still surprising to think about.
We raise the Groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the Groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson
through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, it would make it a little more difficult to blend in. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. Now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way
I'll try.
you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely. I know, dearest. And I love you for it. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, look, wanna help me with some target practice?
Where have you gone, you bastard?
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fleet. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
No, it is.
Get used to it. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Thank you, darling. vigilance. Then we can hand in some of the evidence.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Don't want to.
Careful you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so being on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our
Don't
shields?
want to spare in this
Immediately,
time,
Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
We don't have a... Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Yeah. Maybe... No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay? Nice work. Let me take a look. Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Have any more? A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Find anything else? Good. When SysDef stumbled across the wreckage of the ship, we were sure it was the Crimson Fleet, but we could never prove it. We found 32 dead colonists in that wreckage. Poor crew must have put up a hell of a fight. At least their families will now have some closure. That it? The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Any other fragments? I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right, can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Keep up the good work. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, excuse me.
You might not like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite. That's fair. Well, okay. Where do I start? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. Would make a hell of a motion picture. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind. Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. All I'm hoping is that it will motivate you to stay on the right path. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system. Good luck on the key.
That looks tasty.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
Thanks. Right, let's see how this is all connected now. And this is my quarters, yes. Oh, we've got rid of the ladders.
Did you need something?
Yes, yes, everything.
Hey.
It's just connected all the way through. Oh, we've got the bloody walking tour now, haven't we? Oh.
Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
Damn
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now,
I don't
you
want
get to hear a
this.
nifty history
No.
lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Your sarcasm does not invalidate the point.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Keep, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Right. Bum, 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 bum.
You've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago,
Don't make yourself comfortable.
And took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, neighbor.
I think she sells a lot of
Don't make me collect it the hard way.
Oh, you need resources.
Oh no, Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance.
I don't
Enough
need
of the
those.
bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices
On the
may
right,
be high,
got
but
Bradley
these
from the
goods
Trade
ain't
Authority.
exactly easy to
I'm
find.
sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape?
She's my
It's
back.
been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood.
The money.
We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction.
Right.
I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind
excuse me.
and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue
the tradition.
Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network.
Oh, I can't pick it up yet.
There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Yes. About time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Right, we have...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Right, we have evidence to gather. Let's go try and remember where it all is.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of ways to earn some storage.
So wait, say that again.
Let me just ask you.
You got nothing.
I like my weapons like I like my clothes.
Anything ship-related?
Hey, Champ.
You're at the right place.
Not right now. Right, let's buy some of the unique guns.
You want to survive? Heading out. May, want to look into some armor upgrades first. Let's get you set up. Stay safe out there.
No, stop looking at me, you bastards.
Thought I wouldn't be
that?
You don't cross the fleet without paying the price. Credits
Damn it.
or blood. Next time, think before you betray your own.
Wait, looks like you haven't taken
Captain's
anything off
handled
me.
most of the patrols.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDef doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Yeah.
And you want me to just take your word for that? Perfect. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Don't say I never did you any favors. Take your pick.
That's Jasmine thingy, isn't it? Am I going to use that? No.
All right. See you around.
Are you looking to start something?
Need something?
Because I'll finish.
These materials don't sell themselves. You know my sister. And you're still alive? You either somehow won her approval, or... Best not to think about it too much. Bad for business.
Ooh.
Alright, let's get this over with.
I really don't need anything else. that's all that is, isn't it?
They're done here? Great.
If I had a Caliberian crest, I'd run my own city, like they do. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
Don't even try to rip me off. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
I will buy those though.
Come back and see me sometime.
I don't think you have anything.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. The Trade Authority values a good customer. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Always looking forward to something mutually beneficial.
I'm nearly up to 1 million again.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Well, that save is not available until you're doing the thingy, attack on the key.
Is something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice.
Bloody hell.
Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting.
I want to try and get
as in someone who
every
knows how to
piece
get
of
the job
evidence.
done without shooting up the place. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. Try not to die out there.
Well, I can't promise anything. Oh no, that's not the right way. There's no point going in there just yet.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
Shut up, Shinya. Actually, is there anything in these? I don't think there is. I know there's contraband in one of them. That's not evidence. Excuse me. There's the contraband. Right. I'm here finally.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
New recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Not fleet before breakfast.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Griggs. Griggs led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Griggs left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
I will. Right, up into his quarters for that. In here for, well, not that, but that. Move your bell end.
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance has...
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decade.
Did I pick up? No, I didn't.
Hello, Ellie. Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I mean, that's completely fair.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Is it SS? Ah, so I got 1, 3, 6, 7. Oh.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Oh, I hate him so much.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Thanks for the vote.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the
No, I
landing
love
area and the
hydration.
lock, so let's get moving.
Dangerously low temperature here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
Here we go!
Back off!
They should have brought
That was fun.
Oh, you won't be saying that in a minute. Let's see what goodies we can pilfer. That one and that one. Well, not yet, we're not really.
Did you hear something? Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
I gotta make sure everything is looted. There we go. Wasn't worth it. I can hear one rather close by. That's all the exterior ones dealt with. I'm here.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Right. Oh, I didn't dump everything into the ship, you bellend. Whee! Ah. Oh. Now, where is everything? Save.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck?
That's why I dropped the save. God, my back. Come on, load.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
Something's out there. Watch my back.
Ow. Right, let's drop another save.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Prick.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
This is just great. The hell we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. Gotcha.
Nope, that's... Stop being a baby.
Is anyone there? Can either of you hear me? Is anyone up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer, the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off. And listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Right, so that is that one.
After-action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the axle. We were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Ooh, medic uniform. Doesn't that make healing items work better? Yes.
with me!
Come on, have a nice weapon in there for me. Oh, what do you want, dickhead?
So have you thought about what I've said? Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us.
Let's just have a quick nose. I can't see just a... oh, there is one. So that's the bottom two. No! Bollocks to this. Mathis, get up here, you bellend.
Cell D03118. Just to start, I guess.
First of all, we're going over here. Actually, we'll do...
if they go!
Damn, I hate losing out on a fight. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
I know it's usually bullshit. Details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. Exactly this war I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. Starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from the staff of this facility.
Right. Before we go in there. I thought I'd opened it. Space Adept, I hate Space Adept.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy.
Look,
you report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
Move your penis. Did I lose? Yeah, I did. There is a storage box down there, but I can't be asked. I don't think there's anything really useful in here.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. 100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
You just shut up for a minute.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Yeah, left all the crap weapons.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Well, I was going to drop a save. I'm gonna make a coffee in a minute.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with TV malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How do we manage to function at all? I'm afraid of running this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
I think they're all dead.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out in C-Block. That Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell.
They aren't paying us.
We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Oh, there's nothing in there.
This place is starting to get to me.
I mean, this is a really good place to come to first thing. Being a decent amount of money. Oh, bloody hell. Another bloody Mac shop. Ooh.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Orden Tamgalen.
Finally, I was about to give up. Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I help plenty.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Ah, here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Whoa, wait a minute. You think I was gonna... Oh, come on. All I've been doing is looking out for you this whole time. Hey, if I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Right, I'm going to drop a save.
Great. More of this nonsense.
I'm nearly dead. You cock, you gave me lacerations. Well, what's through here? Anything useful? May as well take it all and dump it into my cargo hold. And we got another nice new ship.
I picked something up for you.
There are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
Oh, we'll have a look. Thatchers, triples. Oh, I've already mastered that.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I'll do the thing for... what's her face?
We call UCC staff sharks. But
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
The Gal Bank exec will be
Welcome
aboard.
back.
We'll grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration. And I decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made
It's the
it off
most I've ever
Silverado
had, to
in
be
one
perfectly
piece.
honest. And I appreciate everyone who's watching.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Alright. Let's go and speak to this bell end. What, is there anything... I've got to go there. Right, getting here, I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. I'm back.
Need a drink?
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
I'll flip the bloody coil.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Varun Zealots who are after me, and they don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in space lanes.
Every pirate in this joint comes.
If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
You got a much bigger...
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hush it out. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Oh, I need to change my bloody
Sounds like a
ship,
plan.
don't I?
Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Oh, there you are.
Are you looking to start something?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple.
I love the music in it.
While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Right, it's back to, yeah, the vigilance.
Good luck.
Actually, can I go from here? I doubt it. Or I can. Oh, I need to change my ship, don't I? The ship service is here, so I should be able to.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Anything? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want... Okay, no problem.
us?
Excuse me.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Thank you. Can you turn around now, please? Please go that way.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Piss off!
Step.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. I know we had a deal, but the fleet don't like paying a premium. I was hoping she'd take the hint and find another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
You have a nice day now.
I will. Right, before we head there... Didn't someone also say something about Zelensky not wearing a suit? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Try again. evidence to hand over.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison.
He said he wouldn't wear a suit until the war was over.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Have any more? So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech-savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank.
Yeah, he
Hopefully
said
it'll help them shore up the
while the
security
war
on
was going on, he
cryptocurrency.
wouldn't be wearing a suit.
Any other fragments?
And he usually
One of the
wears
supplies had to be coming
like
from somewhere.
a greenish
I never
colour
expected them to be
outfit
leaking directly from the
in
clinic.
solidarity with his soldiers.
I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collector territory is out of my jurisdiction. Anything else? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. That it? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson
I'm gonna go and
Fleet
get my coil.
well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not
I
exactly
should
proud
wait
of.
till there we go.
Common ground,
Right.
but not a common beginning.
Oh.
I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
Oh, I'm coming.
Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship. I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. If I've learned one thing about the Commander, it's that he cares deeply about everyone under his command. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way. I suppose.
Oh, we.
Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself. So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew. 6 of the toughest pirates I could find. You say that, but most of those pirates acted like greedy children. Spent more time breaking up share disputes than I care to remember. My first mate was Arya Fikes, the toughest of the bunch. The only problem was that she had a hell of a temper. The smallest things could just set her off, and believe me, she took a while to cool down. Well, the positives outweighed the negatives, at first. Anyway, there was this one particular incident where we had a hot tip on a freighter supposedly running heavy with ore. The second we dropped out of grav space, we knew it was a trap. We'd been set up, and the UC was waiting for us. Somehow we managed to take out all of their attack ships. I grabbed Arya and we boarded the freighter. No, you're right to criticize. We had no idea what we were walking into. It was tactically stupid. We fought our way to the bridge and the crew surrendered. That's when the Vigilance arrived. I watched it vaporize my ship and crew in seconds. Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. Arya went wild. Said she'd start executing crew if they didn't let us leave. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was too far gone. I knew right then she'd rather die than surrender. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient if we let the crew go. When we didn't reply, he sent over a ship to board us. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that look in her eye. I could actually see her squeezing the trigger. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never forget that look on Arya's face as she fell to the ground with the wound in her chest. Looked down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. I still don't know why I did it. That's what I keep telling myself. I hope to God we're both right. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keebway recruited me. I guess he saw something in me, a desire to turn my life around. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance. Ironic I'd end up in Arya's position, don't you think? She made her choice. And even though what I did back then still haunts me, I have to move forward with my life. Had I continued down the road I was traveling back then, we wouldn't be speaking right now. I owe everything to Commander Akande for giving me a second chance. Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously.
Musk has
What's your
definitely
next move?
got Trump in his pocket.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that starline.
I won't.
You're both dismissed.
Right, how much money do I possess now? Over $1 million.
I bet operations on the pure clown show.
Over $1 million credits. It's all too much for me. It all goes right over my head. Oh, right. Let's put on some fancy duds. Where? Oh no. How much, I was just going to say, how much food and drink do I have?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now.
Nobody.
And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's Sudden Olive Branch. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gaul Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala.
I wonder if I can go straight to Claudia.
Dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the cannabis. They're frozen, not fresh.
Captain Rokov is one of the most
Let's see if he's got anything useful in here. I doubt it. So I need to keep those for the bottom. One. Oh no, this is 3.
Some.
Ooh.
for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch it.
Let's have a look, see if there's anything.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Is there a Trident uniform I can have for myself?
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
No.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been boosted.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Lovely party, isn't it?
No, you can't go straight to her. That's really annoying.
Please let me know, on behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. Have a safe journey.
Well, I can't do anything. I was hoping I might be able to skip some of the stuff.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all... Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the Society. Fingers crossed. That's all then? Okay.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located in the entry to your cabin.
That view is quite a lovely starliner. Let's put it this way, he screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the Society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple years back. Well, that was boring.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Nice to have met you.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Hello. So what brings you aboard? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Enjoy the rest of the event. An open bar would have been nice. Here for business or pleasure? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Thank you.
Nice to have met you.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted to fight with Starliners, though we're working on anything that's changed.
Thank you.
Your skill with lots is admirable. The society chair has really outdone herself.
I've done this to do it.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Trying to bloody move.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
there is that and that. That can't be used. So that was those two. Ow, balls.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
You weren't born in a barn, woman. Well, that wasn't worthy, was it? Well, before we speak to her, I want to go and check out all of these because I never have. down. And there. Oh my, this is extremely fancy. Thought that was bloody someone then.
I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
There's not really much in here.
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the customer.
Right, that's good. Are you in? Why has he got 2 copies of Great Expectations? So that will be the... So that was those 2. Oh, I've got the book. I managed to steal a lot of stuff out the stairs.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously, are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition.
No worries.
He gets very jealous.
Enjoy your trip. Sorry I didn't notice it earlier.
I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Ooh.
Ugh, I should have destroyed that disgusting letter.
See, this is what happens when you go
You
and
win.
explore everything.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right.
Will do. Right. Sheila?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I think you may be right.
Welcome back, and is what a reminder?
I'd like to think so. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think?
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
It's rather bad, to be honest.
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division. We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, what do you think people will believe?
Well, I'm going to drop a save here.
So what brings you aboard?
Because I want to see if I can... Oh, balls to it. I'm just going to go get the award now. So, I was going to see if I could still get the award after I triggered the lockdown. But I can't be asked. Before we speak to what's his face.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Here for business or pleasure?
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? Well, it appears that this cat has claws. How terrifying. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. We're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly think of anything I'd rather be doing at this very moment. No, I don't believe we'll be talking about anything of the sort. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now. Get the hell out of my sight.
Oh, I can't even try and pickpocket him.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Have you tried the canopies?
Oh.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. No, it certainly didn't. But at least we know you've caught him on the back foot. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dombrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage.
My coffee.
The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Agreed. The consequences of getting it wrong would be disastrous.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Nope, I am most definitely not.
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else except the stars.
Is it worth taking to go to the den? No.
This is well maintained, to be sure.
Hold
but
up.
obviously the credits
This
have
area's
all
off
been
limits to
spent on the
passengers.
areas the guests actually
Wait a
see.
second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area's off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything.
Too late.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Right. I've taken all of his guns.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor...
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me
God,
why
that
you're
song's
here.
bloody old now.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means, the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space? Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below my intellect. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The ship is in a state of emergency. Please return.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me.
Well, I'm
But
not
hey,
spending any money
we got
for
the
you.
job done. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Thank you, kind sir.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
All passengers, may I have...
Right, can I go from there? No, I didn't think I could.
Your attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
All passengers
Please
are being
report to your
evacuated.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
Honestly, I could do with a new spine. If you got one of them lying around. Let's go see what this ship is. Ooh, derelict. I want to find the bloody starboard trader. That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to go into the cockpit.
exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can float around.
Right. Let's head off to New Atlantis. Oh.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
Dude, you can trust.
I'm hoping, because I've just slept with Andreja. Yeah, emotional security. That should open up a new option with the guard.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day. Don't mind me. You go do your, thing. Whatever it is.
Abilities are truly amazing. Good one.
Well, there was one more down there. I need to see what he had. I'm taking, I'll sell it. Right, let's head to a few of the shops. just to unload a lot of crap.
You're only a saint. I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means, have a look. Be careful out there.
Right, seems I've got to go to the key. Let's just go to the den. My back. I can't do anything until I'm landed on an actual planet.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here. I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military
You won't find a better
commanders,
offer on the station.
based on what I...
Right. There's nothing else stolen. So that can all go.
See? I find that very hard to believe.
Press the wrong button. Oh, one thing I do want to look at. I've got a head back to the doctor. I'm assuming we've just got to that's the drones done.
Kick back. Avoid the last Nova.
There we go, that's another one we can do.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings right now.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. He's got a real attitude.
Oh, good. Just the person I wanted to see.
Yep, and I've got your supplies.
Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here. Well, next time I won't even question it. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
Go speak to Bog.
Yeah?
What'll it be? I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. One free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Working around this slot day in, day out, you'd think they wouldn't give it that. Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her.
Oh,
But this
bloody
much
back.
innocent, lost to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, you want to help an old man out.
Bring me back the one thing, and that is that everything benefits me. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care.
What's the next thing for the fleet?
Gotta work my way up the ranks.
I can't remember.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
No, neither do I.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out? Works for me. He's out.
Good. Now we can finally get down to business instead of talking about that useless waste of space.
Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Is it the Star Station?
Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creek's hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
I'm not following you. You're going to be following me.
Need something?
Isn't there a... Ah, there it is.
Tell us about...
if you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Right, before we head to the Vigilance... we need to take down some ecliptic. I've already been. Might as well pick up an extra bit of evidence. I'll make another coffee in a minute, I think. Might as well head straight up to the back here.
trained for hand-to-hand combat in low gravity. I feel that is time well spent. Your ship from here.
Can we? Oh, yes, we can.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
You can get away from me that easily. The icky butt.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. I'm taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Good. That should slow them down for a while. Look, I spent all day listening to those idiots running in circles. Are you telling me I don't know my own job?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require... What can I do for you? Well done. Let's see what you found. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, Sys-Def assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. That it?
That's it for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
Is it back to the... Yeah. I'll get down here and I'm going to go make another cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a minute. Right, let's go speak to Bog.
Always open for business.
He's back. So, you got something for me? Probably kept it locked away. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Well, there won't be many more days.
Bog says you want something.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to breed.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo
There's no
bay.
point me
Hit me up if you got questions.
redoing the ship crew at the moment.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable.
Most people, anyway.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Alright, let's crack on.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Right. Oh, you've restocked everything.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I can buy just fine. All this stuff is legit. Absolutely.
I'll buy one of them, so I'll wear that so I can blend in.
Hey, take it easy.
No!
Always nice to see a fresh face.
So,
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, Not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops.
That's a new thing I've
so
never
I already have the
encountered
necessary
before.
approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So together we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
Where is the love of my life?
Hello, love. You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
Problem?
Nope, wrong way.
Always looking for the next mark.
Excuse me.
Hey.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
No, Let's go.
All right, well, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
Yes?
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Excuse me. This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay,
Just
we're
looking
in.
up
First things first.
all the
station
unique weapons.
is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Yes?
Oh, bloody hell. There we go.
Pardon.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Again? This isn't the first time they've done this. It was the same last time Vogel brought on new pilots. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
I do want both of them. what? That's a toilet. What's... Oh, can't be bothered to look through all of them.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. Look at me now. I'm queen on UC Starfield.
No, I'm not gonna bloody... I know it doesn't class as stealing, but... Right. AK-127C. I'm going the official route.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to go.
Ah. I didn't pick up any Paramore or is it Hippolyta?
put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
Well, there are a few unique weapons that I didn't know about. Yes. I think I can get in there through this way.
Commander Natara doesn't have the money to sign this one.
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
Don't mind me.
Can you talk to the commander?
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to
think I do have an auto persuade
to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, you could, but why would you want to kill birds? Seems needlessly cruel, don't you think? However, that might make you the ideal candidate to be one of our test pilots. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. let alone haste.
Oh.
Seems a tad suspicious. Really? And then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. That is true. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Nataro's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
I got the evidence. Didn't mean to pick that up.
Doctor?
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center. Things have gotten real tight since Commander Nataro took over from Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
Oh well. Right, God damn it, that was a waste. There we go. Next up is Neon, I believe.
ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Oh, bloody painful.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Will do. Let me see if I've got any. No.
I have something for you, Captain.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Ooh. I think there's one of those interview things in here on the bar.
Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from
Certainly.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. You bail before I can make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comp spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Some people drink coffee to wake up.
You do need to sleep, woman. Now, Woodies, enjoy the rest of your day.
I see you've completed your first mission.
And hopefully my back is better, but it might take a while for it to get there.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Grixis' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. If you piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Grixis' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
I've found something for you.
Excuse me. No way. Oh, excuse me.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu's somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. According to my superiors at Mast, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion of the operation and call it a success. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity. You've done a hell of a job. Oh? Well, I see we've rubbed off on you more than I expected. Anyway, here. I wanted to give you this. It isn't from Commander Akande or the UC. It's from me. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for. Now it's yours. You're very welcome. All right, enough of this mushy nonsense. Time to get back to work. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Have any more?
That's it for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Let me know if you need anything else.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy.
There's a lot to catch up on.
It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Everything looks clear. Things were a little too loose under command.
Right, let's go and... Actually, I can do it when I get to Neon. Excuse me. Well, let's get everyone. Right, there's still some. Why can't I get him on the ship? I don't know. Why aren't you on the ship? You should be.
I've got some news for you. A partner and I were expecting.
You looking to get zoned? Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later. But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking you seriously. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're just gonna completely blow me off like that. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Right, first things first, trade tower. I could probably do with changing my outfit, to be fair.
If it's too hot to handle,
Yeah, sure.
you got the money.
Don't like you. sell that, I'll buy that back. That's a crippling corner demoralizing.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
That's better.
Few institutions have endured as well.
I used to be an actuary. Ranger.
Oh, my back. Oh.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. Wish that was the case. Fact of the matter is, we're barely treading water. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Bury it.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. You're starting to make a lot of sense. I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you.
Thank you.
Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Thanks for taking the time to talk.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Let's just... Boop! Oi! That's there. That's there.
No time to chat.
Shut the door behind me. Now off to your body car.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the asshole.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the
No,
zone.
they-
Each of our Yeah, you.
Looks like you need to relax.
You good? Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Really back a bunch.
Alright, evidence behind the bar.
Care for some Aurora?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Alright, who are you?
Yes? What?
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something
Far
like
Cry 5, followed by New Dawn.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. I see there's no fooling you. That's still worth something, though. So pay up, or no pass. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
think I've ever actually been through there. Where does this take you? I need to find one more chasm bass. I don't want to leave it in there once I've bloody got this. Yeah, we'll try it at a different time. Excuse me. Have I got... No, that's the wrong thing. appear to be anything in here, does there? Well, that's annoying. Alright. Oh. So we got 2 bits of evidence, and there's one more. When you speak to Estelle at the end. I need you to piss off. Hopefully we can get through to the other side.
Have you seen Grayson's latest work order? Oh, yes. The one that tasked us with recalibrating the fixed mode reductors instead of inductors.
Right. Is there anything in these? think there's anything over there. I'm wondering. I have just dropped a save. I was going to say, I was wondering if you could just jump straight down there, but obviously you can. Taking those. Oh, that is a perfect sweep.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. All the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. Ian. Wouldn't like it.
I can just try to choose Pendos if I want to. Excuse me.
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides ample cover. I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's buckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Right, we're not doing that right now, because I've already cleaned him out of his money.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. Yes, I suppose I have become somewhat of a legend in the Freestar Collective. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards. Don't make much out of it.
Move, Grace. Before we speak to you.
Army of velocity down.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else.
culture.
I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Actually, I can do it up here, can't I? Oh, bloody hell.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
So before I do those,
Oh, good. Story time. Love it.
But where is Andresia? She should be here somewhere.
Need me for something, boss?
No. Where's the bloody hell is she?
About time we got out of there.
Right.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Is mining on the schedule today?
This unit is performing a software update.
I am grateful for our time together, always. I would not miss a chance at more time with you.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Yeah.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Come back with Crix's legacy.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make... Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all...
Shush.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Okay. to there. Have I got a... No. Oh, you haven't got a bloody... Now that you sell... No. Oh, you bastard! Actually, just for the sake of it all being balanced. I don't mind losing a bit of mobility. Actually. Oh, I can't pick Pocket Delgado. Well, I bought all the unique guns off all of those.
I always thought E-leeches were just pests.
Oh, shut up.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require...
No, we're going. I did say about the ship. Move!
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes...
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC-SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they aren't going to be a problem for much longer. You're not doing it for me. You're doing it for the security of the settled systems. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4.
Excuse me.
When we return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Need anything before you head to Bannock? Nice work. Let me take a look. Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Find anything else? Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Have any more? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there.
I think there is only
so
one more
keep on it.
piece.
You come back alive. You hear me?
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
Howdy.
Right.
lights here, but the conduction grid seems to be working. That appears to be the legacy. We have arrived.
That we have.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first to find the ship.
Oh, why have you got everything locked, you bastards?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Sounds. What's busy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with
Let
that
us see
arm
what
injury.
was being protected.
Let's move out, people. Crew recording in it.
I want to try and find all of these. That's not going to be worth it.
Crew
Everything here appears sound. The crew must have remained trapped for some time. An unenviable fate.
Crew record.
Like 12 or 13 of them.
Crew recording. Crew recording. Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. Crew recording.
So that's those two. Now there's Crix's ship. That's where we just came up.
All access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Oh, jeez.
I've seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
These will all be open when everything goes. To pot.
Crew recording.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
Let's get everything active on my side. So that's those two. Jeez, I can't bloody move. Go there, all there. There it is. I knew there was one in here somewhere. And the terminal will give you the password.
Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
Crew recording in it.
At the moment, no. There's the password. just reply to this message. But that one is the one that's down there. Let's go and see what was up top. Oh, why is everything locked?
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assigned.
We are, sweetheart. Oh, why is everything locked? That's where I couldn't get through earlier.
want something, dearest? I keep whatever you give me, yes?
No.
That is the deal? Take care, love. Could that be Jasper Cricks himself? That would be the height of irony.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Here, I thought I was so
Winner
clever.
takes all this to
Thought I had
phrase,
it all
is it not?
figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for...
External communication. Crew
Right. No. Yeah, I got them all. Right, the poo is about to hit the fan.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. Failure ignited.
The ship can no longer counter the EM field. We need to leave now.
That's the plan. Oh, that beeping's getting on my nerves already.
Congratulations.
remember where the bloody exit was. Come on, woman! There we go. We made it! Ah. Ask her. I'm actually going to ask her advice, even though she'll berate me for it.
I was just thinking about you. I think you should follow your own conscience, for I cannot be comfortable with either side gaining Crix's legacy. The Crimson Fleet do not deserve any sort of victory. They are pirate scum, and they always will be. But turning this over to the UC, and assisting them in eliminating the Crimson Fleet, that just allows them to sweep this under the rug, erase their mistake. They can continue pretending as though they are morally superior to the rest of the settled systems. Truthfully, I feel like no matter who receives Crix's legacy, no one really wins.
Oh, that's fair enough. Right, we don't want to go to the Crix system. No, not the Crix. Sagan. Where is the vigilance? There it is. Oh. Wow, 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 wow.
Thing about the ship just screams superiority complex to me.
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sight.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in. After all this sneaking around, we're...
And...
finally bringing the fight to them. The station is on high alert.
Good. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
He has a unique gun on
sir.
him. if you
You see,
side with the
Lieutenant?
fleet.
I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time then. Decisive action must be taken.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
It's always good when
That's
you can
right.
get
Mast is
kill
all
2
in on
birds
this.
with 1 stone.
We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Well done. With Mast's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
If you have any last-minute questions, now's the time. Nice work. Let me take a look. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. It must have driven the guy crazy. Don't worry, we'll be laughing about this.
Anything else?
No.
Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
And one thing I could do with doing is getting rid of the stuff I've got on me. So what we're going to do, we're going to jump to our...
To be where we left it?
I pressed the wrong button. It's not going to let me go from here, is it?
I hope you're having a good day.
Why are you here? You should... just switch ships, dump everything into there.
So, what's new with you today? To what do I owe? I am happy to...
Yes, shush, 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 shush.
leaving so soon. Hello, Captain.
Damn it! So 90, 118. 60, 130. So this does have more. Oh, I need to make some food and drink. So we need to head down to here.
How are you, Dusty?
I am currently engaged in the completion.
You love it, you know? Sidonia. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Right.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Raptor's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Weapons are busted. God damn it!
Throw everything you got at them. The Manchester goes down.
Okay, in sight. Let's do this.
We got the crash ride. You want a dogfight? I'm game. Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery. One down, 2 to go. Other squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist. All ships jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark.
I'm waiting. There it is. There shouldn't be too many ships here now. Because they're collecting all the evidence.
Something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
Ask that you conclude it quickly.
Bloody solstice. You're only level 2.
Still fend them off. Just keep shooting.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Really? That was all you had? So what I'm gonna do, actually I'll take it after I've spoken to Shinya.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple, If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No, but had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
I was gonna try and persuade Delgado, but I want to kill him. Can I speak to you? No. What are these doing now? 912. 373. Oh, for some reason.
Remember that there are other ways to enjoy yourself.
Back to finish the job personally? Do you really think I'm that stupid? I have had eyes on you since you blasted your way aboard the Key. And now, it's obvious you've been working for C-Steph all along. The game is over. I know what you are. I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you? You had Kriegs' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Looking out for #1, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Griggs to allow UC SysDef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Oh, I've got no grenades. Jesus, woman. What's in here? So I need a single one for that.
Succeed about before we are discovered.
that's the wrong one. Jesus, no worries. I mean, he's not even cold yet, and I've already got his suit, his outfit. Oh.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, for our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Okay, hello.
Oh!
Excuse me.
Assuming all systems are nominal, ready to depart.
I'm not going to do too much more tonight now. Oh, excuse me.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part. Great job.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
I've never encountered her.
Reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. Wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards, just like other special agents. You've proven that time and time again. Lending your talents to these smaller missions is still a big help. The person whose life you save might go on to help others. They may even end up on this ship. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full access to the best the UC has to offer.
It's a bit of a shame that
It'll be
she
my
doesn't
pleasure.
have anything
What can I
unique
do for you?
ship-wise.
Your ship is basically a second home. Let's make it a good one.
Oh.
People are gonna be talking about this day for a long time.
Right.
There's still a lot of cleanup that needs to be done as we wind down this operation.
You know, I had my doubts about you. Once a criminal, always a criminal. You know how it is. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, heard you talked to Ikande already. Bet he sprained something trying to pin the candy on your chest. But honestly, you deserve it.
Some of the crew had doubts about you.
I set you up there. That was an oldie.
Why are you here? Right. Have I got the one for... yeah, Cairo. Let's go jump around some unexplored system, see if we can find this trader. Nope.
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something? I've got some cargo that could use a good home.
Ooh.
The great serpent demands blood!
Right, let's look at the places that this list says. No. All bags. Jesus. Try again. Oh, why? Why? How was that? Yeah, cocks. Come on. There we go.
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment. Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
This is really annoying. I mean, there's really not many bloody systems I haven't been to. but there's nothing in the area. I mean, there's Masada. I want to find the bloody mysterious captain! This is really getting on my nerves now. Well, sensor contacts don't show anything.
Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something? Always willing to help another wanderer.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Sidonia. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Is that the Lucky Lou? Yeah. Right, let's get 2 ship parts I think you need.
Vladimir would call that knocking one back. I have things polished.
Oh.
Somebody out there. You bastards back for round 2. What? Who the hell are you? Stranded spacers are what passes for tourist attractions these days, huh? I'm Betty, by the way. I'm a bounty hunter. At least I was, until Lucky Lou here got trashed. Now I'm just your run-of-the-mill dead woman walking. I'm screwed if I can't find a way out of here. If you know anyone who's in the market for a demolitions expert with a happy trigger finger, send them my way. Works for me. But I'm gonna need some kind of compensation. How about you give me a repair kit for my ship, and I'll join your crew. Won't even charge you for my services, since you're saving my ass. Thanks a mil. I'd be space dust without you. Don't have to tell me twice. I'm out of here.
I need to check every single system. It's the only way I'm going to find them. What's a biochem lab? Oh, Lieutenant! Oh! This is almost underground.
No organics here. In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Well then, no ambiguity there. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
Oh no. You don't come across this one very often. Oh, bugger me.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping log. I thought there was someone in here.
Let's do this!
Someone or some...
You're above me.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Can't be asked. Yes, everyone.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
I've already got one of them. Oh. I don't know where the bloody starboard trader is. You can't board Thingy's ship. Mathis' ship. 346. I mean, it was perfect timing, really, wasn't it? A fuel depot will have a lot of pirates there, I think. Oh, me bloody back. Oh. Oh, bollocks.
Check the tanks. See if any helium-3 is available. No sense letting it go to waste.
Exactly.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Why is this door locked? Oh, did you not die? No, you're dead.
We should check the tanks, see if any helium-3 is available. No sense letting it go to waste.
Button. I really want to find this bloody traitor. No, I don't want to speak to you. To be brutally honest.
Copy, unknown ship?
No. I think that's where the there's a unique weapon there as well by the thingy, the processing plant, which I didn't know about until I looked at just. I've been there.
Let us see. It seems unusually quiet here. It's rarely a good sign.
Apparently it's round the back.
never seen one like this.
Yay! Oh, that's that. Come on, I've got to be able to find this bloody trader at some point. Oh. No! Where was... I did see one around here. Vega? I haven't been to Kamasi yet either. Or these. Or McClure. Come on, one of these has got to be where the casing trader is. I have been here. I have been here, because isn't this where bloody... yeah, Victor compound is? Let's try the adjacent system. This is really annoying. Ew.
stress. We should really use your...
Sorry.
Help. Good luck out there.
Hello, Androsia.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel.
Too late.
Shields up! Crash shot! Not like we're running anyway. You're right over your head! Getting tornadoes out here! Ramp down, do or die.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact, please. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? That can be arranged. You take care out there.
I'm getting really frustrated. I can't see any system that I haven't really been to. Jesus. Captain Claymore. One there. This may possibly be the last system. I don't know where the bloody trader is. Right, whatever. Piss off, little moth. Right, let's go and hand this in. Then I'm gonna call it a night, I think, and have me something to eat.
Ah, Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Hey, need some work done? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Actually, what I do want to do,
There is no one I would rather see right now. I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
apparently, if you go back to Dazra, you can find the woman who you gave the heirlooms to, and you can get the rifle off her if you kill her. So I'm going to see if that is possible. Oh crap, I just launched into the ship and now I can't get it. I'm going to leave the vehicle behind. poison effect is really good. No weaknesses.
Thanks. Go ahead and use our facilities if you'd like. The Great Serpent knows I...
Oh. I know, I'm going to call it a night in a minute. I want to try and find this woman who apparently patrols. Well, they're pirates back here. They shouldn't be. You're underneath me, and there's nowhere to get down to yet. Let's have a quick walk around here. I don't think they were What have I picked up? Oh, have I got an addiction? Testicles. There we go. Not anymore, though. I kind of stick to the paths. Hopefully. I think you were the peaceful ones. Yeah. Come on, I need to find a patrol. I hear gunshots. Need leveled up again. Right, I'm gonna call it a night here because I'm knackered now. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.